5 minutes. Alright, let's go around and chop some tree, actually. Very cool. Feel like them. Help me out, you bitch. Can do the sonar thing too. Oh, that's what the sapling is. Tree that's going up. Oh, big tree. And no combo. I think it's a combo. Oh. Oh, light. Yeah, I'm just doing some scamming right now. Hold on to your wallet. Spawning yet? 50 seconds. Okay, we can do one more tweak. Alright, let's go over there. That deep voice. I'm just tired. I don't know what's gonna happen here. Press F2 and play Song of Resonance. Okay, someone played it. Magic Melody. I've been meaning to do the main story, the whole day, but I've been caught up in side quests. Just like now. Elegy of Serenity, is that what we're playing? Song of Resonance. I don't have Song of Resonance. Well, I was here. Okay. Song of Resonance. Where do we get that? Hato. All right. Go buy that and see. Hato, I think there. Gotta spend my pirate coins. Oh, Bifrost key there. Okay. The next Bifrost key then. Somewhere else, I guess. All these islands have like side quests and events. You can do them and try to collect the island soul. Collecting the island soul just basically lets you get some random rewards now and then. It's the collection part of the game. You like collect some plants, and you collect some little balls, and you collect some paintings. They give you like skins and random rewards and stuff. Who sells this? On deck?
Welcome.
The run speed leaves a lot to be. Cook. There, maybe. No. There. Thank you. No. We have a quest here we can finish. A bunch of these quests need you to have emotes and shit to finish them.
Welcome.
I kind of want to have a like a pure swiftness set, just for running around in the world. The swiftness on all items. The first tavern, Baldur's Gate. In Baldur's Gate 1. I spent a lot of time in that tavern trying to unlock all the random things in the inn. Here, you roar like a beast! Wait, what did that... How did it go? Number 2, number 3, number 4, number 1, number 4. I have no idea, dude. Number 2. I don't know. Whatever. I'm just gonna guess until I get it right. It's 4. Okay, so 2, 3, 1, 4, nothing, nothing, Nothing. 4. I don't get it. Whatever. Captain's quarters. That's the first time we've gone to the captain's quarters. Thank you. I played it pretty recently. On stream, like a year ago, maybe. A whale! Done? Oh no, I think this is like a massive quest chain. Maybe not. Finally finished it. Oh, I think I need like more reputation or something. It never looks good. I don't mind it. Depends on when used. Like in a dialogue there, for example, make the background blurry. I don't put. But if it's like anything that where it's doing it like actively in real time, that's terrible. Dive like a turtle. After that, Twilight Isle. What was that again? There. Fastest to go to Rondo. I have too many quests. That's why I've been doing a lot of these side quests. Just to get rid of them. Because you can only have 20 quests. Which includes like your dailies and your whatnot. Give me the soul! Despes.
Look,
How's it going?
I can go with the turtles now.
Oh, is
Awesome.
that what I did? I just went around and made him a snorkel. Yeah, how's it going?
Thanks.
This is an MMO. Ooh, a jewel core. Saw something earlier that changed. Here we need Guyana coin. Eyeball. Oh, meow, how am I? I'm terrible. We need to go to Yorn. Let's get this on. Where is my frost? Both of them. I was recently diagnosed with hypothyroidism, and I started taking medication for it. I feel like dog shit. Ruma. You know what that is? Untitled Chapter. Well, Google it. I don't want to fight these. Here, I'll type it. There. Oh, someone is shooting me. Fuck off.
We finally reached Rowendell.
Welcome to Rowendell.
I want to go to Twilight Isle first. Finally get that finished. Fine. What do I need to sail through? Nothing. Okay. Sailing on the boat. Yeah, it's probably better. I don't know. I mean, I've always felt like this. Just like slightly worse now. So I might have always just had, you know. My mom has hyperthyroidism, so it's in the family. Hypo means that it's too low, hyper means that it's too high. Now, I've been doing this side quest for like 2 days, and it never ends. It has like 60 steps in it. It's absolutely insane. And I'm not sure I'm gonna get anything worthwhile except for this skill potion. I've been on the medication for like 3 weeks now and it's made me worse. So, we'll see. Well, the thing is, you're probably right, but she did say that it would probably help me right away. Like within a day or two. It should have affected me. And it did. Because before I had some trouble with like my body temp. Like I was freezing all the time, and at the same time I was like, I felt like it was too hot. Kind of like when you run a high fever, but not like as bad.
Oh,
And that
Father
kind of
Marcelino,
stabilized.
Where are you? Oh no.
No, another quest!
Thank you. I was on a pilgrimage with Father Marcelino.
Fuck you, dude. Shit.
Please, find Father
Oh
Marcelino.
no, there's a bunch of things here.
Did you have fun?
Are you kidding? That was a
I
complete
told you
waste
you should
of
have ended it right away.
How is that my fault?
Looks like you have something to say to me.
Oh. Go to the village inn. Okay.
Where should I go next?
It's Regulus's will.
Let us pray. The chapel's especially busy today.
Welcome. Oh,
My Gab?
Still waiting
Alright.
on target.
Only 5.
well,
Okay,
take it first.
website is so shit, I can't use. Like you wanna check the timeline? I have to
Who are you?
literally refresh the page. Click any button, $15 a month for TweetDeck.
Dear Regulus. I am Marcelino. I was traveling with Karamba, an attended priest.
Damn, you gave me a lot of shit. Life shard pouch. Oop. I don't know what that is. Life leap stuff. Guardian stones. But yeah, the bands are infuriating.
As written in the letter, I was on a mission for Father Varun. The agent we won over is
Give me even
Tigano.
more? Holy shit, this guy is just
May
shitting rewards.
Regulus be-
Let us pray.
Are you still hesitating?
It's Regulus's will.
Yeah, I don't know what that is either.
Hey, this way. Are
Hail
you
Wolf.
Marcelino?
Okay, nice, I got the password right.
First, take this. Good. It's a potent sleeping potion. Makes the imbiber fall asleep for a week.
Let us pray.
You're still awake. Is there anything you need? In the chapel.
Yes, we're to stay vigilant.
What?
Oh, what?
Okay. I'll take it.
I have no idea what I'm doing right now. I think we're looking for the twink priest that we were
Well, what's
dealing with in the beginning, who turned into
situation?
an angry demon. Left. Angsty boy. Shit.
Maybe
Fuck.
someone is attacking the Twilight Priests.
50 boxes? Oh my god, what the hell? This was worth it.
Twilight is nigh. Is it tonight?
75 boxes for Guardian stuff. But is it just one each? It's 10 each. Pretty good, I think.
I'm telling you.
Because I need to match the story. To get to the next area. Did it say? You must finish investigating the Twilight Chapel to perform this quest. Okay.
Soon there will be another chance.
And this is why I was playing music over my stream, right? Because the music is terrible. There is no music. Half the time. I might as well like turn on the Tree of Savior soundtrack instead. It's just like a random guitar in the background.
The Queen of Vern? Well.
I think the volume is fine.
We'll just have to do what we're told. The administrator of Stern.
Time to go to the chapel. You've returned. We must infiltrate quickly.
I've secured a priestly robe. Use it to disguise yourself and get into the chapel. Hey, you. You look serious.
I'm okay.
120 boxes. I hope it gives me the next awakenings. Where the priest unit? Wait, do I have to put it on in there?
Looks legit.
It seems you're ready now.
Talk to the chapel gatekeeper.
Let's get to the chapel now.
What's the matter, brother?
We will succeed.
Dungeon. Oh, it's one of these. I have to just avoid the detection. The Assassin's Creed.
Time. The service has begun. Finally.
Lookout duty is boring.
will show you the way.
I'm just waiting for one of them to fuck me. That guy. Ooh.
Take the documents to the Elder's room. Right away. Make haste.
Oh. Ah! The keys? Behind one of these? Keys?
How dare you set foot here?
Off limits? Put that necklace on. Do it. I knew it.
Intruder!
Reveal yourself.
Intruder!
Oh, intruder!
Hurry.
Make it to endgame yet? No. I mean, kind of, but not really. I've done some of the endgame stuff, but it's like low level endgame, so I need to do it just so I can continue progress with the story.
Of the great Termer III.
Our gods gave us the holy relics that lie scattered across the continent.
To finish, like,
It is
let's
our
say
sacred duty to retrieve them
there's
all.
like 3 expansions now or something, 2 expansions. So I'm like on the first expansion now. I finished the base game and now I'm on the first expansion, and I've progressed the second expansion. I'm just working to get there now. And then when you get to the second expansion, you're gear walled again, and you can't continue the story, and then you have to do some endgame raids stuff, level up your gear, and then... But it's super easy. Like, the game
Gustavin
basically
will also
just
be
you through it
judged.
in like a day or 2. Ooh, ooh, felt like I got stuck there.
The perimeter's been breached. An assassin hides in our midst.
This place must not be revealed.
That was the worst hidden door I have ever seen. It was just a door that was 2 bookcases. Look, it's got like a huge crack in the middle that just shows the outside.
We, the members of Sacria, follow the will of Regulus. His will is ours. We will punish everyone who defies our god with the power of Twilight.
Twilight
Yep.
priests Armin and Barut, Byron of Luterra, Bastion and Sasha of Stern, the Sylvan Queen, Aelin of Burn.
Open the secret passage. Metro series? You've read the books.
O worshippers of Sacria,
I have not read the book.
hiding your faith in the shadows. We are called to eliminate.
I only
all
played like
those
the
who
first Metro a
defile
little bit,
God's
but it was so glitchy on release that I gave up.
traitors who simply watch us.
I literally can't read a book.
We can no longer just sit idly by.
Like I'm physically incapable of reading a book.
Corrupt must be
And it's the same issue that I'm getting treated for right now. It's brain fog. And that's what's worse. That's also why I'm not reading the story right now. I don't have the brain. I can't focus on.
The intruder's here! Intruders!
Come on then. Alright, I'm gonna ult you. Come on. Oh, here. It's homing for a little while and then it's straightforward. There, E. Retreat. You don't have to refresh since when? It did not work at all for me. Maybe it's a browser issue. I use Vivaldi. Yeah. That's why I use TweetDeck. Like, the normal Twitter is just dog shit. If TweetDeck wasn't a thing, I don't think I would be Twitter. It's so bad.
What you see is not the entirety of this world. Twilight priests carry their swords on behalf of their god.
Okay, I haven't seen
I
that.
shall bring judgment upon you.
I tried clicking the home button, like, literally any button doesn't work. Oh. Holy shit! My attack speed, what the fuck?
Punish Arthur, the fugitive murderer of Executor Solus. Punish Pope Gustavin
Martin would probably be along.
for refusing to bring Armin to
Yeah, yesterday.
justice and abandoning our old mission.
Well, don't tell me you have to like spam this dungeon to get the.
And the day that the Order is reborn as the true servant of Regulus, Arcasia will be purged at last.
I can't understand Twilight Priests.
Go to Pride Home. I see you there. Oh, you fucking bitch. Oh. Stop going everywhere. I do have. That's the beginning of the game, so now I have to go all the way back.
Fine. I can tell you now. I will tell you about Armin and Sacria. How much do you know about them, Armin?
Armin.
He was one of our
Yes!
clients.
We got the new awakening skills. Thank you. So much better. I think. Well, it does less damage. But I think, even if you're playing DPS, I think it's probably better. Go to Promise Island? Now I have to go to another fucking island? Jesus Christ. Seem to be fun here. Fuck it. Let's go to York. That's where we need to go. That's the story. I want to finish this, but even more so, I want to finish the story tonight, so I... Chaos... Shit. Chaos Dungeon. Get my gear upgrade from that. Otherwise, today's Chaos Dungeon is gonna be a waste. What the fuck is this? This is a quest. I have to be here and like tank this Siren Sea. So you can build, I don't know if it's 8 different boats, and some crew members can only go on certain boats, and some crew members have like they have different resistances to different ailments that you can find on the sea. Like this is Siren, and when this red meter pops, it's gonna give me a buff and eat my durability like that. Holy shit, it's a lot. So this quest is just to teach you about that. So you know that you need to stack Siren resistant. You're gonna sail in Siren Sea. Finished it? Nice. This. Can't even go in. Hypnose eyes. Tree of Savior. I would still be playing that if it didn't suck ass. And it's pretty much the same as the game. Except like every way, except for the music and, in my opinion, the art style. Science and... Well, to some degree. Like, the monsters are super lame. They all look like teddy bears. I'm not sure I can make it through. Well, I guess we'll find out. I like sail around it. Can do that. I don't know if we can have Sandstorm. Just sailing on the normal sea barely eats your ability up. Fine. Yeah, this has been bothering me for
Durability won't last much longer.
A while. So I kind of just wanted to play grind shit that I could just turn my brain off for. Or less. What is this? Yes, guest boy. Okay. Alright, let's see if we can make it. I think we should be fine. Yeah, no problem. Bitcoin going? What's a bull flag? Traveling merchant. Oh. Hello, Martin. Combat XP potion. And I can't buy these yet. I need these. I don't know if I want to spend it. Anyhow, Yorn's Cradle. Oh, don't sit safe. Oh. Playing Dark Souls 3? Oh, you were so hyped by Elden Ring, you decided that you had to go back. Yeah, like removing jumping.
Wait, aren't you? I can't believe I'm meeting you here.
Yeah. Been a while, random person that I don't know. I come to find an arc. Fuck you. Give a shit about you. Bye.
Another day of hard work.
Sin. The ancient game.
The Ark? Is that a drink?
Huh? The Ark?
That's just an FPS.
Ah, you slow pokes. You're slower than sloths.
The gear I craft is very
Uba in Sin? Yep. Why is there a thing here? Applaud. I think I'm gonna skip all the side quests here and just... Scion never worked for me. I never played that. It was like a 3D FX game or something. I never had a 3D card.
My armor and shield can stop.
What? You're here too?
Finally, he left. I've never fought someone.
I had a Reva
annoying
TNT.
as you.
It just won't work on it. And then I think I had a GeForce.
Where did Master
GeForce
Shandy go?
4.
I couldn't come because my...
No, I didn't get Master Shandy's autograph yet. It is an honor to meet
Remember
someone
companies
as
like
famous as
Reva?
you.
What was that? I don't know. I'm not sure if that was the company. I don't know what it was. Maybe it was just Nvidia. Played as an angel baby? Yeah.
Oh, that's the autograph
I think
of
it's
King
S3.
Thyrane of
That's not a
Luterra.
company I recognize. S3 Virgin?
That's an autograph from Father Armin. Rumor has it that he's missing. Getting that autograph from Sasha and Stern was tough.
Don't give a shit about your paintings.
An autograph from Mayhem Legion Commander Sadon. It was really difficult to get.
Yeah, I mean, you didn't need anything. Like, literally just Super Mario, you had a jump button. Play the game.
What do you think? My collection's pretty amazing, right?
You can't play game with the jump button forever.
It's an honor
I mean, apparently
to take
people
a
can,
photo
but I
with
mean,
me.
I can't.
I'm super famous. Oh, the picture came out great.
I need game with talk button that you have to spam 400 million times to play the game on at some point. Wonder that. Yeah, his longsword is feasible.
Who are you?
However, in Dark Souls 3, quality, like what I said in Elden Ring, that quality builds become better than strength builds, that has been true in Dark Souls for the entire time. Until in Elden Ring, where they nerfed it and made quality builds completely fucking trash.
My
But it's still the same thing. It's like you still need to be at 50, 60 or something before it becomes better than strength build.
What's that? A rat? By the Umars, that's a corpse. What in the world is going on? Are the people in there okay? I'm scared, but...
I'm still convinced I played the game with pretty much the worst build I could use.
What just fell? There's not a single soul alive. I'll have to reverse time and check.
Longsword sucks ass. Well, I don't know if it sucks ass. Should be pretty much the same as the katana, or less. It depends a little bit on the animations. Not regularly. Yep, we're reversing time. We're a time-traveling dwarf, apparently.
It's dark. The dining room is nearby, and there must be some candles on the table.
Of course it has a cool ranged magic attack, you just need to equip one. I mean, you had one, like, the entire time.
There are
Had the
dead
pebble, man.
bodies here, too.
Oh my god. So you're just gonna have to, after you played Dark Souls 3, you'll have to play Dark Souls 1 and 2, and then replay Elden Ring.
Hey. 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 Are you paying attention? Did you hear what I said?
Then play Nioh. And then play Sekiro. No, play Sekiro before Nioh. No, they're not. In the how far in are you?
Hmm? Why did you come back?
No, he was strength build.
Not ready yet.
The guy with the good music, that tells me absolutely.
My armor and shield can stop.
All the music in Dark Souls came to me.
Is very good.
They're as dry as mummy. Murder in broad daylight?
Corpses were discovered at the port.
Wart? Is that even a boss? Oh, Volt. Fort. That's like the first boss. Pretty much. Yeah, that's the first boss.
What is it? What?
But yeah, no. There's the guy in the beginning too, the statue boy. The samurai is absolutely ridiculous. If you fight him in the beginning with defense.
Not
That is true.
bad.
What's that? Oh, what's going
Yeah,
on?
in Dark Souls, you're like actually doing things roughly when you're like proper levels for everything, so the game makes a lot more sense. Elden Ring makes no sense. The difficulty curve.
How did such a terrible thing happen?
I hope the murderer will be caught soon.
Oh, there, the two new gaps. That might have been there when I was using it. So small, I didn't really. But yeah, I think Dark Souls 3 is much better than Dark Souls 1 and 2. For about half the game. And then it becomes way, way, way worse.
Are those corpses?
We'd better be careful.
We'll see. The rats are acting strange? Right, I'll just kill them with swords and laser beams. I don't want to do this side quest. Why am I doing it? Fuck's sake. Oh! Someone's exhaust pipe exploded.
Take a look at the best
Maybe I should make some coffee.
Jeffer. What are they planning? Bastard. A joint funeral on the beach? Oh dear. Why do they need
Oh, iron ore? Finally nothing. It's finally something else other than copper ore. Oh no! Carrying a casket overhead. My coffee gear? Oh, your coffee pot is gone. Oh, are you actually like back at work?
What? Oh, you're here too?
Back to normal?
What a legendary funeral.
No more cozy COVID times. Yeah, I can understand. Yeah, I mean it has ups and downs. Working from home kind of.
Hey, don't
But it
sneak
also
up
kind
on
of
me like
doesn't.
that outsider.
Yeah, I agree, Martin. Very wise
Young
word.
bandits are a pain in the beard.
They took over the mines, right?
Alright, I'm gonna go and put a pot on. Yokuro. This is my mom's tablet. I popped it open. Battery's dead. And it was a pain in the ass to get open. Especially without breaking it or like damaging it. And now it's like, do we even want to replace this battery? Like a 10-year-old tablet at this point. Like $50 for a new battery. Or $150 for a new battery and a new tablet. So, yeah. Pretty much. Speaking of which, I need to reply to them. Because otherwise it's gonna be... There are two issues. Yeah. Like, first of all, it's just outdated. Things are just gonna stop working. It's gonna become slow as shit. It already is, really. Even though it's not as slow as you'd think. And... whenever you buy a replacement battery, it's a gamble. Because half the time, it's some absolute trash brand that's gonna break in less than a year, anyway. And you pay like $50. I did that with my mom's laptop. I bought an entirely new battery there, and it literally broke within a year. They're really rough now. Yeah. So the thing is, the tablet and the phone broke at the exact same time. She had to put both the phone and the tablet in airplane mode for the charge it all. And now the tablet stopped charging entirely. And they are from roughly the same year, so it's like that planned obsolescence is really accurate. You know what? Oh, I don't have enough. There. Activate Super Saiyan mode. That's my class. It's got Super Saiyan mode, and it's got like an aura that buffs everyone and heals everyone. But the problem is that the Super Saiyan aura is so hard to stack up that you're like never using. Until you get to like late game. Because then you can stack up the right stats to make you gain more meter. Make it like actually semi-playable, but Paladin is still, from what I've been told, one classes outside of Bard. Apparently. Even more of a support. Alright. Coffee is pretty much done. Almost half of all our Dells get puffy batteries in the first year. Yeah, that's crazy.
Ivan?
back already. You're pretty quick.
Yeah, I'm quick. No, don't pick it up. Don't pick it up. Alright, I'll be right back. And the phone, my phone you can usually replace via, you know, your operator. Usually have package D. Wonder if you can solve it that way. There we go. Now we can continue. Where are we going? Up there? Eat the gem spiders. There we got gem spiders. I don't really understand the builds in this game yet. Like, maybe I'll understand later, but right now I do not.
Welcome to the path of greatness.
Like, the builds I've been seeing, they've been using this skill, dash slash, and they all also include Holy Sword. Holy Sword is the quote-unquote best punish skill, which are the blood. They get boosted by Sacred Executioner. Turn that on. Plus 40% damage. But the thing is, it's dog shit. Like, it has some good things. It has stagger, mid-high stagger, and it is a counter. Sometimes the monsters get like a blue hint, and you use it on them, and they get staggered, they get countered, and they get kind of knocked down a little bit, and damage them. But it's like whatever, kind of. But the thing is that the damage is terrible. It does more damage than these skills. For example, like this skill does 15,000 base. This one does 30,000. Plus, it can get like twice as much damage via these. But the same is true for Spin Slash, right? It's got plus 20% crit here. Here it gets plus 30% damage. While this is engaged Sacred Executioner, it gets plus 100% damage. Here it adds 60% more damage, etc, etc. But the main difference is that this skill is included in every build I've ever seen. It's probably not for the damage, it's probably for the counter. But it has a 27-second cooldown. And it only does roughly twice as much damage, this skill. But this skill has a 6-second cooldown. So in the same time that you get to use like this skill once, you get to use this how many times? 3, 4, 5? 5.5? So I don't really understand the picks that much. And especially like this skill. It's got 14-second cooldown quick prep. And it only does 20,000. Plus 60% more. If you dash for like 6 seconds, like it's forever. Several seconds. And then it gets 100% more. But like, this is like what people go for. It's just such a clunky skill. I don't get it. It's got a weak point. That is something. That might make it mandatory. That might explain it. Because some bosses have like carapaces and stuff. And you need weak point attacks to get rid of it. And apparently some of the raid bosses have like 45 weak point health, so to speak. And I assume that means that if you have level 1 weak point, then you only get rid of 1 player out of the 45 per use. And the only other one that you have is this. And this one has weak point plus weak point level 2, if you get that. And if you get that, then it probably shaves off 6 weak. I think this skill is probably mandatory. I'd probably use it in if... Let's actually change that. I don't like Flash Slash. I have some trouble finding points. That... I do really like this. Hmm. Oh, damn. And execute strike. And it's also good because apparently it's also a counter, even though it doesn't say that it's a counter. Yeah. Let's not lose this micro SD card I bought from my mom that was completely useless because you can't install apps on it. The smartphone's fucking garbage.
Halt!
Oh, I have to cheer him up. There are too many emotes here. Oh, it's cheers. Cheer.
Yes, that's it. When in Yorn,
This guy drinking on...
Yorn's rules.
When do we get the dwarf class?
Always shine upon you.
The great...
Answer the riddles. Guess what the King Caesar says when he doesn't want to work. Grumble, grumble. That's correct. Yep. Here's your last riddle. What gets wetter the more it dries? A towel. Are you sure you're not the legendary Joker? That's me, I'm the Joker.
Why don't we grab a
You're
wrong.
Great castle is truly impressive.
I guess I should save a Bifrost here. Is that a Shoeshire, maybe? I don't really like that. The Shoeshire is on the other side of the universe. Maybe we just save it instead of Rondo. Because Rondo was the last place. And we were out-leveled for that anyway. And it's really close to this place.
The great castle certainly looks impressive.
When it comes to like boat distance, shouldn't be a problem.
I'm busy.
You are entering the royal palace.
What in the world? Archer's light isn't working.
Now we're drinking with another dwarf. Oh yeah, yeah. That's exactly what it is. That's what I said in Elden Ring. That it was absolutely amazing that they turned kick into a skill instead of having it on literally the absolute worst input imaginable.
You want to
Like,
give me a report
it
about
is
what
so
happened
bad.
in Yorn's cradle?
The only thing kick does is you can kick people's shields. Right. So if you're fighting someone who is shielding a lot, you can kick it. and then they get staggered. That's the point of it. But 99% of the time, it's literally just a misinput because it's you're trying to attack something, and the input is forward plus attack. You could kick.
Who are you? You're here to help? Begin. Thank
So stupid.
I'm saved. So busy.
Now, it has to be like in the direction where you're looking, like in a cone, kind of. So you can't accidentally kick backwards, but it's still terrible. Balls? Balls!
My talent brightens me. Check out the shine on this necklace.
I didn't bring my sausages. There. Got a quarter.
Is it time for lunch yet?
Inventory is giga full. Change that.
Your technology is truly impressive.
No, that won't. This though, might. It's pretty cool. I like that. Oh, cards. Open some cards. Give me a legendary. I don't know how people manage to like keep track of what cards are. I have not gotten to that stage yet. Oh no, is the card catalog full again? Sick. Don't understand why this is a thing. I'm just gonna use up all of my crystals, who gives a shit. I do understand why it's a thing. So they can squeeze a little bit of money out of you. I think you really need to pay money for it though. Like for a Korean MMO, again, this game is really, really not that. And it even has gear neutral PvP. Almost no game actually. Meaning, gear doesn't matter. Just go in and you make a build and then you play the game. Did I ever play ESO PvP? Maybe. Don't remember. Yeah, I did the open world stuff, like the big battlefields a little bit. It was terrible. At least when I played it, because it was completely gear dependent. So, like, you did literally 1 damage on it. So it was cool. But, I don't know if the other PvPs had any, I don't remember. Grab those. The game kind of showers you with trash. Beginning, because they want you to catch up. So it's really easy to catch up as well.
Nice helmet.
Thanks to your help, things have settled down.
Nice helmet.
So,
Cute puppy.
The Sunkeeper? You must mean Balthor. I bet he's soaked in alcohol by now.
Ah, looks like the Umars don't.
Balthor should be at Nereus.
Balthor.
Don't stop. Where's my wife?
Umar, is that what the dwarves are called? Oh, what's this? Cheers. 32 hours. Oh, 32 minutes.
I'm a failure.
So half.
Might as well drink myself.
Blah, 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 blah. Fuck you.
I'm a failure. Hello again. What brings you here? You're looking for the Sunkeeper? All your energy and you can't even lift that?
Right?
What's going on, honey?
Area. It's everyone named that? Or is she like in a disguise or something? Like isn't yeah, an area. Naria. Naria. Why are they all called Naria? Naria? Not even the same person. Okay, whatever. Don't get it. And maybe exit down here.
Use the rocket. Welcome, customer. To send anything. Yes, I've confirmed it.
How many zones here? 4 only. Should be able to.
This is our
Nice helmet.
You are entering the royal palace.
This is... Wake up, Balthor.
Lord!
This isn't working. I really wanted to avoid using this, but...
Hangover cure. My cat is called Yamis.
Are you still not going to pull
I think that's a
yourself
pretty
together?
good cat name. I didn't even name him, he's literally called that in the game. Yamis.
Stop yelling. My head is throbbing.
Oh.
Stop yelling. My head is throbbing. All right, I'll go.
You are entering the royal palace.
I'm serious. I saw it.
You're wrong. Arcasium
Great
is...
castle is truly impressive.
My grandfather was the greatest miner.
I've been waiting.
And progress? Oh, okay, wait. There. Can click.
Hey, wait for me!
Yep.
I know it's a bit sudden, but what are you?
You know, regardless of how much I think this game's story most likely sucks, like I'm not really paying attention to it, it's still better than...
Stop this by myself.
I just started thinking about it because Lightbite was mentioning it before. It's still better than like Neverwinter Nights and Neverwinter Nights 2. It's honestly not that much worse than most story games, in my opinion. What am I doing? Terminate the bugs. Now, this skill, I'm not entirely sure about either. I think I'd probably remove. Because it's a support skill, really. I only have it on 7. I can't really put anything much better there either. It's if I wanna bring Holy Sword. Or one of these, but this one only has an 8-second cooldown. Not sure. Do that. This is a PvP skill. When you're PvPing, you need to have the juggles. Like everything that knocks enemies up, that's a PvP. So this means that you can juggle with flash thrust. But I think, even though I don't like Holy Sword, I think that would be best to bring. Let's bring Holy Sword. And the reason for that is just to have the counter and have a bit of a new. Move forward. That way you can always shoot the laser beam.
Ugh, I can take a breather now.
And when you're far away.
Huh? You're not understood. I shall now address this person as an assistant.
This is my new assistant.
We need to repair the minecart first.
I don't understand the bleed. 3,000 damage. It's actually pretty good. Like the normal attacks do. 3 to 5,000 or something. I wonder how long it lasts. Say? Four seconds. I really like this skill. Don't know why people don't.
Wow, you made it back safely.
Oh, this is killing me. Go ahead.
to uno. The beetle legs. No, this is a side quest. I don't want to do that. Okay. I think the horse is probably like the worst mount, from what I can tell. But I just like it 'cause it's just normal. I don't want to ride like a glowing spectral tiger and stuff like that. I don't like that.
I'm going to need your skill here, Balthor.
I have a black unicorn, but it's weird. I also have a chocobo. Let's play some Final Fantasy XIV. How'd you like that, Martin? Makes the same sounds too. Doesn't have a dodge? Oh wait, what? That's insane! Shit. Alright. Playing Final Fantasy XIV again. Equip that instead. I can deal with this. Defeat boys. I really like this build as well though. DPS paladin. I think I'm gonna make both. Both the support and DPS. Apparently the DPS is bad, but I'm not convinced. Not when I look at it. They also buffed it this patch, so it might be more viable than people realize. But it's really easy to be both, so it doesn't matter. I can just save the gear, right? Works for. Otherwise, I just. It's got a run button.
Let's see. I think this will do.
Really want some new gear though. So sick of this. Doesn't even fit. Like, why do I have a red sword? This blue outfit. It's from the same set too. It like makes no sense. Providence pants, Providence one hand.
Wow. You're pretty capable.
But they all look the same.
You'll see the difference if you...
Do you think knights were very concerned about the matchiness of their outfit? I think they were overly concerned about that, if I'm gonna be perfect, yeah.
Did you really bring all of them?
I think that was very, very important.
Guess it worked out okay.
Considering that all knights were no. As far as I understand.
Let's see if it's fixed properly.
I'm saying that my outfit doesn't match. That I'm a paladin and it doesn't match each other. And Lightblight it is trying to butt in here. Say that knights... Oh, he didn't say anything, he was just asking a question. Oh, it felt inferred. Hell yeah, they had to care about their swagger, dude. Total flops? Oh yeah, dude. I think probably more. Oh, get off, get off, get off, get off. Probably more than. Because I like the whole class thing. I'm not. I mean, I'm just guessing here, but I think that was important back then.
What took you so long?
Why did you let Arcturus's light go out?
You stupid old coot. I can't stop earthquakes.
I hate coffee without milk. I'm gonna go put some extra milk.
You better take that back. Where the heck?
Blah 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 blah. See, I'm okay with chocobos. I really like chocobos. Because they feel like a horse. You know? Like they're not really more high fantasy than a horse. They're just different. And I like that. Like they're just pretty solid. Line-wise. It's not like they're riding around on a, like I said, a spectral tiger. Like I literally have a spectral glowing tiger over here. Or frost wolf.
Let's move this before the monsters come.
I know you are.
Thank Arcturus.
I really like them.
Toxic moss? Wake up.
Oh, it's a bit cold though.
We'll be fine if we can make it to the storage. Stay sharp.
Honestly, I think I could bring Holy Sword. Both Holy Sword and Wrath of God as just low-level skills and everything else on that as well. Because I think you need to have 2 skills on 7 and the others can be on 10. Or it's on 10. It costs 12 to last step. Because I really, really want Holy Protection to be maxed. Because then I can have the nuke as a DPS paladin. Because then I can have both a shield and have it be an actual
As much as I hate to say
damage skill.
it, a beer is right.
Let's take a look right now.
That I'm doing this with you. We should get struck by lightning.
It's kind of hard to really determine here how much extra damage I'm getting, but because here, for example, Strength Relief, it sets damage plus 30%, while in Sacred Executioner mode, damage plus 100%. What does that mean? That is so ambiguous, because it could mean that the damage bonus is increased to 100%, or it could mean that I get 130% when I'm in Sacred Executioner. And then here, it's also weird. Creates an illusion where the sword was, inflicting additional damage equal to 60% of total damage. Like, the total damage, is that the damage of both hits? The total damage of the skill? Or is it that it just repeats each attack, so it's literally just 60% more damage? Both skills, like. So it's just a multi. And it's also difficult to multiply these together. So let's see here. Let's say we're doing 761, 7610 times 2, and then I think these all multiply together. So it's times 1.6 here, times 1.6. And that's, let's go with times 2. And this is then times 1. 58,000 damage divided by 6. So it has 9,704. Yes. And then we look at Holy Protection. Let's go with 30,000 times 4. Divided by 30. 4,000. So the DPS on this is quite low compared to Spin Slash. Urge to play Bethesda games returning? Alright, go play some Morrowind. What about here then? $44,000 times. Let's go with the crit. Times 2.2 times 1.3 times 1.3 divided by 7. 6,000. It's not bad, but like, if my math is right, and I'm not sure it is. Yeah. Did he start one? Did you miss when we played all of the Elder Scrolls games? in a row. Was that pre-Light Blight era? Yeah, it wasn't long ago. It was last year, I think. Yeah. Yeah, at some point we'll probably go back. But not right now. The thing is, if I catch up in this game at some point, I'll see what I, because I do feel like this is a little bit too much of a seg from what I usually play, and it's like, if you're not really into this, it's super uninteresting. But at the same time, I just really want to play this. Something like this. So it's like, do I torture myself for you people, or do I just play something I want to play? That's like what it boils down to. And right now, I did not feel up to torturing myself. Game. I'm sorry. That Mega Man with a butt. Oh, you're a ROM hack player? Yeah, I never got into that. I feel like you have to be too much of a retro gamer. And I'm not a retro gamer. I know some people who play that kind of stuff.
You're not a demon. Now, why did the demons show up? What in the world is happening? Take this elevator upstairs.
It's his face. You might enjoy his streams. I don't know if you watch them. You might. He's live right now. Killer_tofu_. He plays a lot of like Mario Maker kind of games and stuff. Enable this. Get some Super Saiyan going. I really enjoy having this enabled. Your skills get like super giga. But I need to, like I said, I need to build for it. Right now I haven't. Here. Right now I have swiftness stacked, and that's the opposite of what I want. I want to have specialization max stacked, because it gives you piety meter gain, and that's the meter. So right now I have like minus 13% steel cooldown, which is not bad at all, and more attack speed. I need the Super Saiyan mode. And I think that's probably the key to doing damage with Paladin. Hard to say. It doesn't really seem like a crit. Crit is always good. Depending on the game. Here crit is ×2 damage, I think, which means it's really good. But in some games it's like 1.25. Moog? Oh, alright. Yeah, I'm glad. I hate Dark Souls. I would not have enjoyed the fight. I don't enjoy a single fight in those games. Let's YOLO! YOLO! Yeah! I got him! Almost staggered. Oh no, is this an AoE thing? I don't want to stand in that.
What a sweet smell. I heard your voice resonating across the void of darkness. Will you be my eyes?
Yeah, if you didn't beat the game with a scuffed 200 quality build, then you're cheating. I agree with Lightblade. Might as well have summoned.
Wherever you wish to go, I will take you there.
We need to add an evil, edgy darkness class. There is one. Turns into a demon, but it's a woman. So I don't want to. That's my problem. I already have one sorceress in my roster.
What? There were plague
Boss
demons
remembrance
in the
mode?
water tank?
I'm not sure what you're referring to.
It's gonna take a while before the water tank is rebuilt. It's become clear that none of it was...
Is it the boss rush? Or what? Because I know they added boss rush later. In the OT edition, whatever. Alright, Despiss. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good night. Return to the castle. Make my message appear? What? and got caught.
Busy, so busy.
Nice helmet.
It didn't get caught. Didn't show up. Stop saying illegal things.
You've both returned, and at just the right time.
Welcome.
Okay, yeah. Don't say that word. I already got banned on Twitter for saying that word.
My staff have informed me of the details. Long ago, our ancestors grew tired of living on the harsh.
That was
surface,
literally what got me
so they
last
built
time.
This underground city.
Of course our ancestors have done much wrong, but those were our brightest and greatest times.
I'm also asking you.
Can I flirt with you yet? No. I flirt with it. Yeah. Yeah, you can't say that like that. I completely lost track of what you're talking about when it... Can't do anything with Mikhail aware, what? Oh, Gibbs. All for blacksmith.
Did you find it? Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
This is?
See, this is what your Lost Ark streams would have been like if you kept playing. If you don't read the story. It's retarded. Nobody wants to watch that.
Your technology is truly. Hello, brave knight. We meet again.
Are we reading a letter? And if you were to read all this, it would take literally like 200 hours to play through just to
my
get to
mission
it.
is complete.
Why are they so quick?
I want to play through Guild Wars 2. At some point, I might do that.
Then shall we go to the Black Hand?
And if I do play through Guild Wars 2, then people can join in if they want. But I have no plans for doing. Because it's free to play now, I think.
Don't stop.
My Umar heart. This is legendary.
Oh no, we can't cheers enough? Oh, we got here too late.
Stop rambling like a lovesick
Gonna fail.
and drink.
But I think Guild Wars 2 is worth playing, just to reflect on the choices they've made as a game developer. Because they did some really radical things for an MMO. Not all for the better, but a lot of it is pretty good. And a lot of it is really, really shit.
You're in check now.
It's got a nice shine on his necklace.
Oh dear. Look at all this gold.
This isn't good. Everyone's terrified by the earthquake.
This sort of thing never happened before. Oh, the ceiling! The mine's ceiling collapsed! Someone help!
This mount is so fast, it's so much more enjoyable now. Run around.
Why are these wretched moles appearing here again?
I would play Frostpunk 2. I mean, I kind of liked Frostpunk 1. The problem was that I played it in hardcore mode right away, and that is retarded. You're not supposed to do that. And that like really just completely ruined the game for me. This hardcore mode it's not a game. Not really. And what I mean with that is that it's so strict, the solutions or how you can win and survive, that it's like it's not a game. It's like you're just following a walkthrough because there's like only one possible path. How to solve the problem. One shot this guy. Oh, they're invincible! Fuck you, dude! But I do like the concept of Frostpunk. More or less. The main problem for me was in hardcore. If you don't have like the exact ratio of people to, then you can't survive. Because otherwise, they start eating the food too fast, and if you ever hit 0 food, you can't come back from it, because every single time that you get food, when they're hungry, they will instantly eat every single piece of raw food that you get. So you don't have any time to actually cook it and prepare it at all. There's no leeway there. So if that ever happens, you can never come back from it. They will just eat all your raw food and they're still starving, and then they will eat the raw food. Just eternal loop. You're just constantly at 0 food. No, it just disappears in 1 second. It's gone. But it only happens when they're starving. And they pretty much are always starving in hardcore mode. Oh, I just realized that this bleed, this is just a level 1 bleed. No, it's blue. So we can still get a stronger bleed. Wow. If bleed build is actually pretty good. I think it depends. Maybe it doesn't stack with other people. The main problem with this build is that you run out of mana. But getting rid of my swiftness will also help with that. Right now I spam skills 10-12%. I should. Which is also 10-12% more mana expenditure. Every time? Yeah, dude. Just took a poop. Feeling good about himself. Does he smell like poop? Yes. Okay. But there is like something with animals and pooping. Because like our dog, for example, every single time that he goes out and he poops, once he poops, he goes berserk every single time. Well.
Thank you. You're looking stupid. This way.
I hate Japan? Yeah, me too. Why do you hate?
I need to escape. Quick, start the mine tram.
Get off.
18 episodes of Psychopaths. They put the episode title in the same place. Their way to cheat? Yeah, summon. But Dark Souls is a little bit different than Elden Ring. Because in Dark Souls, you have to be human. Summon. So you need to use whatever item undoes the undead thing. A rune cheat? The fuck is a rune cheat? Oh, you mean souls? Yeah, just get good, dude. It's nothing.
Hurry, hurry! Whoa, whoa. Here we go.
I'm very excited for Martin to reach the dancer.
comes! Hang on!
To what?
Yes, the Elden Ring boss. He is an Elden Ring boss. Dancer of the Boreal Valley.
Thank you for your help.
Deer thing? No. The guy with the buttocks. In Dark Souls 3, not Elden Ring. Guy with the juicy Jiggle Physics buttocks. You don't care at all? Well, that's good. You don't need any cheese.
Good. You did a good job with the cleanup.
Just progress. If you progress, you'll get like 15k from one monster. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Oh, the mine collapsing was scary.
Alright, good luck.
I don't have to be afraid. I'm going to survive.
I can tell that you'd make a great
Stick to the
leader.
30. 30?
Let's move.
Kilos?
Are the worms causing the earth?
Or is it pounds? And then it's less impressive. Roughly half as impressive.
I don't see anything unusual.
Blah 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 blah. I hate story.
Come over here. There's something about that.
No, they're not. What do you mean scale-wise? No, they're not.
Fjords
What do you mean?
floated away with the lava.
Demon! Yeah. You know there are like half kilos, right? Yeah, what's wrong with a decimal? Just use a decimal. Dude, I have 10 times more brain fog than you, and I don't care. Examine traces? No. You know what people with brain fog appreciate? They appreciate people not using pounds, so they have to convert. Putty in my hand? Starting to forget actor names? I've literally never remembered anything in my entire life. My memory's so busted. Like it's so bad. I have no idea.
Did you find Fjorgen? I can't believe my eyes.
Fjorgen! Morgan!
Did you forget? The fervent workshop is here.
Like, it's worse. It's much worse now than it was in school. And in high school, I switched my major from like social sciences to media so that I didn't have to read books. Because I was sitting there and I was reading a book in class and I reread the same page 5 times and I could not remember it. That's when I was like, you know what? I'm switching. Fuck this.
Will I be able
But of
to
course I
do
didn't
it?
go to the hospital. That would have been stupid. So instead I struggled and failed university like 3 times. Like a total Chad. Sure with that.
The primal fire is completely
I hope so.
extinguished. But don't worry. It can be reignited.
But the thing is, like, we have to take it one step at a time. Because the fact remains, regardless of how the medicine affects me, I need it. Because my thyroid hormones are not supposed to be low.
Good.
So even if it makes me worse, I need it. And then after we fix that, then we can start looking at other things. So that's why I just have to stick with it now until we get to happening.
Good.
To the point where
returns to the first
you
mine.
can take a blood test.
On to the next.
The second mine will have the abandoned sunstone.
But like,
If we use that, the primal flame will burn much
it's so bad. Like I can't describe it. You know Caleb on Twitter? He's writing a book, right? And I wanted to help him proofread it and like give him feedback and whatever. And I could read like 2 or 3 pages a day. That was all I could manage. And I had to give up. I couldn't finish reading all of it. It was too much. Yeah, the Venezuela guy. He had a prime.
Wow, look at all this brilliant sparkle. The
Like, it's
primal
really,
flame is
really
getting
red.
hotter. Hurry, put in more.
Put in more balls!
Great. Now on to the last mine. Balthor, get ready. Let's return the light to the Fjorgen.
Fjorgen!
I didn't think I'd be doing this work again.
Yep. If Jorgen is powered up again.
I've got a cold sweat.
Ready for an ult? Gonna ult this guy. Oh, I feel so bad for him. He has been struggling to get out of that country for so long. And he just keeps getting cucked by everything. All the time. I remember way back, I don't know how it is now, but several years ago, like he had to go to like back street alleys and buy this is a big problem for me as well. Like right now I'm just blaming everything on this, but like I lose my train of thought all the time.
We're here.
Then don't do warm up. Just go and lift shit.
Sacred heart of the Umars.
But yeah, he had to go and buy black market chicken in like back alleys.
You're not allowed in here.
It's the only way to get.
Unfortunate. Guess you have to go alone.
Fine, just do the listen lifting.
Should be in the wonderful brew.
Like the exercise thing that you've been showing, that you showed me, is like a warm up in and of its own, in my opinion. YOLO hard? Nope. I've seen like 2 Sesame Street episodes my entire life. It didn't really run here.
Hey,
It did, but not in like
fine.
some
Before you go
time slot.
investigating, came looking have one bottle. Stop being a stickler and have a drink
you as
before
well.
you go. Bjorn's got them.
I really should get back to doing those exercises stuff. Even if it's just a little bit. Like doing literally anything. Be good. Why are they chickens? Am I gonna get another strike if I click that?
I'm in there. Help us. This is a problem. First, we need to clean up the area.
Too long. We can watch it later, maybe. At least after this dungeon.
Precious alcohol.
I don't even know why these dungeons are classified as hard mode. Like, there's no difference between the normal mode and the hard mode in difficulty. They're both solo. Ow, shit! I said that and I almost died instantly.
Damned Telpus locked us up.
They're long? Are they Dragon Ball to you? Oh, I don't remember if the Dragon Ball... I think Dragon Ball has long episodes. The beam of light flashes, radiance of the wave motion gun. Yeah, that sounds like a Dragon Ball title.
Get it together.
Pretty good. Looking for. Rescue captive.
Save the brewery. Come on out, friends. Let's help this guy sober up. Hey,
No!
wake up.
No! Sober!
How much have you had to drink?
At this rate, if you break through the ventilation control room, we'll be able to round up all the Telpas in one fell swoop. Push on a little more. I figured out a way to catch all those Telpas in one go.
Oh, let me use the rest of it. Nope, no monsters. This is the problem with, like, durational things that you have to build up. Just feels like you waste it 90% of the time. Ah, come here. we done? Drunk dude. Crit rate and crit damage. Okay. Point to that.
How annoying! Take care of these drunks for me, will you? I'll check the ventilation ducts.
Stop whining. That's why these outrageous things always happen to you.
The game is actually pretty nice when you're actually playing the game. That's why I wish more games like this were more sandboxy and not story-based. Like Diablo 3, for example. It should have been a mode more like, you know, they added the adventure mode or whatever it's called. But that mode is literally just going into a rift. Then you close the rift, and then you go into another rift. Close the rift, that's it. Over and over and over again. But they have those bounties, for example. They have a bunch of events all over the world. Should have been more like that kind of stuff. But in the beginning it was just playing through the story. Multiple difficult. Just not good. Like I just want games to be games, you know? Not this. This is just torture. Have you not played Valheim yet?
This child is mine. I will not forgive anyone who gets in my way.
It's like my game of the year for that year. It's a really enjoyable game. It was a really nice hardcore playthrough for me. Probably top 3 hardcore games that I played. And I mean, it's not actually hardcore. I just played it that way. Oh, it's just highlighted.
It's right there.
Ouch. Green Hell, Minecraft, and Valheim. Those are the top 3 hardcore games I play. But you kind of had to play it mind.
Have you come to take my
Green Hell especially. Like if you watched it or know anything about it, not a good experience. But
just once, you say?
Blinded is really great. So slow.
Become one with this child.
Ow! Whoop! That was a miss. Also a miss.
Oh dear. Over here.
Oh shit!
Come to me. Become one with this child.
Wonder if I need to kill these. Let's just do that.
How pathetic.
Maybe.
Come to me.
Just respawning. How was that not a back?
Come to me. Over here. Become one with this child.
Yep. Milkos. Nope. Oh, we did get.
What? You found a demon in the brewery?
Evil Cruz must be heading for
Like
the
in
Ark
Myths
of
of Pandaria.
Arrogance.
Alright, fine. I do the red quests because they give you XP. Quite a bunch of it, and it's really, really easy. I don't know if you get anything from killing these. They drop some stuff, but it's kind of pathetic. I don't know if it's really worth it ever. Whoops. You get one Providence stone. You need like 10,000. Anything worthwhile with them? No, you need 2,500 Providence stones to get one epic report item so that you can gift it to an NPC. Get some red, whatever you want to call it. Report.
This earthquake is suspicious, don't you think?
This is bad. Is anyone here?
If you feel bad, you should go and lend them a hand.
I'm gonna ask. Going outside? Nice. Oh, I need to go over there. Rip potatoes. I guess. Harp them. Yeah, I mean, might as well try to save them. Yeah. I mean, worst case scenario, right? You can replant later, maybe. It's up again.
Thank you. Thank you.
But I mean, you did buy some potatoes to do it, right? But I don't know how expensive that is.
Going to lose all the ore at this rate.
Buy some potatoes. Put them down. Yeah. Here it's... I would definitely say that it's too early to plant. Like the... What do you call it? When the ground's still frozen?
That fool has finally done it.
This is all Pierre's fault. Why are you visiting now?
English. Frost? No. It's called ground frost. All right. Lame word. But yeah. Ground frost is barely... barely loosened here. I think it just has now.
My friend, I've seen something I shouldn't have.
Yeah.
This is...
Yeah.
His Majesty would never allow that.
Snowed on the day I was born.
Didn't you?
You live in Canada, dude.
I'll deliver this letter to His Majesty Caesar.
Now, let's investigate the holes the earthquake created first.
Do-do-do-do. Oh, we're almost through, I think. We've done one dungeon, and we're in the second last area, so we might just have like one dungeon left. Whew. And then there are 2 continents left. Maybe 3. Oh my god.
Gold isn't the only thing in this gold mine.
But I mean, I'm used to it. I played World of Warcraft. It was worse than this, way worse before. When you had to play all of the expansions, pre-Cataclysm. Oh my god. And even after Cataclysm came out, it was even worse. Then you had to play like the Cataclysm base world, and then you had to go to Outlands, and it was like, okay, now the game is like downgraded. It's so weird. Oh man, what a pain in the ass it was to level it in WoW. However, I might get rid of Wrath of God. Because it might be better to bring the other support. Even if it's not maxed. Because Wrath of God also is kind of shit if the other skill gives you shitloads of damage reduction. I like killing things. Why is the game not about killing things? Like, unironically, old school, just grindathons are better. Like, it's just better than story and quest grinding.
Oh, you're here, my Umarnium.
Guild Wars 2 is the only game that does it in a decent way. Because there, all the quests are just like current level grinding. Like, that's what you do. It's not a story game. There is a story, but it's completely optional. And it's like only every 5 levels or something.
See? What did I tell you?
Otherwise, you just explore the world. You go and do these hearts, which are like basic quests. But it's just like to direct you across the world. And then you do the events that pop up that are like things. Oh, I wish Guild Wars 2 wasn't so shit. Because it had such potential. It's such a good direction. But the game is so boring. Gameplay-wise. It's just not fun. And there's like no progression on your character. It feels like shit. When you're level 10, you're basically the entire build. Like, you're done. And they haven't added anything to the game either. Like, they released 2 expansions, and they did add more classes, kind of. Like, you can play a thief, for example, and the thief normally has pistols or daggers, but they added like another one that can have a staff. That was a class. And they also added one that has like a sniper rifle.
Sinister aura.
But they didn't add like any new elite skills or anything. The game just has the same like 3 super lame elite skills that it launched with. And the same thing with
This is, but I'm sure now.
like your main damage dealing skills. They haven't changed since the game came out. You like if you played a sword class, you've had the same 5 sword abilities since the game launched, and you can't customize it or change it. And that's what ruined, because in Guild Wars 1 it was like all about that. Like you basically played with a deck and you customized all your skills. And then in Guild Wars 2 they were like, you know what? What if we completely fucking get rid of that? Like, let's get rid of what everybody liked about our game. Because the only thing you have left that you can customize is like what weapons you equip, which changes what abilities you have, but it's like, it's not a lot. And you get 3 utility skills, and they're super lame. Like, it's literally just a kick. You kick the enemies away a little bit, or something like that. Like you throw a pair of bolas and they get snared for 5 seconds. They're all just lame buffs or PvP spells.
Well, safe travels. This is where the worm slumbers.
Giant whirlpool.
I'll give you the honor of moving my greatest masterpiece. I'll get ready for the blast, so carry the Pierre might and follow
Blast.
me.
What are we waiting for? Or do I still have to move more? Oh, I need to just stand here? Doing the dynamite? Okay. The funny thing, though, with quests is that when games started having quests, it was like you're of the complete opposite opinion. You're like, oh, quests, oh, finally, we don't have to just grind, we can do quests. And then the quests just like delete the entire game. Don't play the game. He's dead. we doing here? Throwing bombs on innocent small children. Do they die when you throw the bomb on them? Okay. I actually have to hit them then. Did I just say about the gameplay being deleted? I wonder what the bleed is based on, if it's just like a base damage thing, or if it's based on the ability that you use bleed with. But it doesn't matter, because it's still like 4-second duration, so you need to keep it up. Rope iron. Okay. Ooh. Dynamite didn't do anything, dude. They need to knock him down first. How about now? Doesn't do anything, I don't get it. Why was there dynamite there?
What do you think? Impressed by my Pieramite's power?
Very impressed.
Oh, that accursed Balthor! Damn his blasted tongue!
I brought His Majesty Caesar's response.
Give it to me. So, why don't you tell me your story? You're looking for the Ark of Arrogance?
You ungrateful scum!
Side quest that we're not doing. Like I said, I'll do those later. Trying to rush through the story so I can play the game.
Limits.
Here we go, here's my pass.
A pass into the Hall of Promise? I haven't heard of anything of the sort.
That's the kind of beast I am.
I don't want to do the math on this skill. It's kind of fun. It depends, like this skill. Yeah, actually, I have a this. It shows you the piety built by the skills, so you can see This doesn't show like in the game. You just have to know. So you can see how much it builds. Like this skill builds 2 point. And then if you get these tripods, as they're called, it builds whenever you then we have the judgment skills, and that's what I'm interested in. Spin slash builds 0.3, flash thrust builds 0.49. It's not really good for that either. Because when you look at it, you're like, oh, there's like 400 hits. Maybe that means it's good for building meter. No, it just sucks. Flash slash builds 1%. That's pretty decent. But this skill is still probably the best one. It builds 0.5% when you have the judgment thing enabled, because it makes you build double. And it has just this, it's just a 6-second cooldown. This is also a 6-second cooldown, so it's honestly not bad building. But I'm not sure I can fit it in a good map. Because building this meter is like the most important thing. Damage. At least in theory for me. Stigmata. Oh, it helps build. Am I using Stigmata? I am. Alright. And we're using Executioner Strike. Execution of Justice. Light Explosion. Builds a lot. But all of these the further down we go, the higher the number is, but it actually builds less because it has longer. So this skill probably... I'll be right back. Equations. Whatever. So I just want to take a quick peek here. What if you do this? And you take quick prep. This depends on the math, but this sounds pretty strong. Ignoring defense. And that's because it becomes multiplicative, right? I mean, it depends on the internal calculations, but for example, if you have two things that increase the damage by 60%, it depends on how it does it, right? Because it might just smash them together to be like just 120%. Or it might multiply it. And if it multiplies, then it's better. But if you have different sources, like you have crit and you have like damage ignore, then they absolutely together. So if we do this, that's plus 200%. So that's 1352 plus 4047 times 3. Times 1.6 divided by 6. That is... That's pretty good. Because here, down here somewhere, we got 9,700 DPS on the other one. But that was counting this plus 100% being in Sacred Execution mode. So it's probably a bit more comparable. But the fact that it doesn't have a Sacred Executioner bonus is what keeps me from using it. And it also is why I feel like it's a PvP skill more than any. Because it has like a... It has a low cooldown and it has a knockup. And it has the movement thing as well. So yeah. Let's not use that PvP skill.
The Hall of Promise. I never...
So you don't really want to care about that in PvP. You only get to use a match.
Help me. Over there. Thank you. You saved my life.
I like theory crafting about skills and stuff. I like that this game allows a lot of that.
Did you happen to see anything?
I do have an idea.
And I also like that a lot of different content have different needs for skills. So you can think about like what might be up things and change it up. Like on the sorceress that I made.
Acre. Neighbor.
And like I mentioned, you can pay attention to what elements. I like that. It has some negatives, but it's kind of mitigated in this game. In Tree of Savior, it was a huge problem because they released one raid every 2 years. And there was one boss to fight for 2 years. And if that boss was dark, that meant that the only viable builds were holy because they got 50% multiplier on damage. But here there are like I don't know how many burnt bosses at the same time.
I sense a strong power.
Just because of that, it's
Our sins
mitigated.
have come back to haunt us.
This is the tomb of our ancestors. It gives me the shivers.
Yep.
That hammer, Galator's descendant?
Wow, he's a walking... Whatever you call it. Stellar thing. It's like in WoW. Over there? I wonder if that might be something that's worth killing them for. Because each area has a bunch of random materials that drop that you need to collect for the Adventurer's Tome. And I think maybe these guys have a... that just... +1? Did I forget to grab that? Kind of sucks. I actually like this class quite a bit compared to the others I've played too. I played the Striker a bit, which is a melee brawler kind of class. And the thing is that the other, like, your DPS classes, they've got DPS. That's what they have. But this class, it has a lot of other things that are is DPS, but it's also something else, which I like a lot. Like this shield spell. It shields everyone for like 15 to 20% of their points. But you can also grab this, which turns it into a huge... But also just the normal skills here, like this gives you a shield for a certain percentage of health. And the same with this. If you want, but I have it to pull in enemies right now, because... But you can also... You can grab a shield there. And it just makes you a lot more flexible. Sometimes you can use it and... Like, tank a hit. If you go in, you do this and that. And then both of the shields stack up on each other. And then it doesn't matter, the boss punch it. Don't take it. And the striker especially be liking that. But instead they have stagger on, so you can knock the boss or something. But I didn't fully go through skills. Did you do that later? I wonder if you can change abilities in the testing mode when you make a new character. Because one thing I have a problem with alts right now is that you have to like make them be max level to really understand them. Get a feel for it. You can kind of test them a little bit, but if you can only test like really low level stuff, kind of whatever.
No. Why only me?
Oh. Yep. Big spider. Oh. Did you get all your shit back? Alright. Okay. That.
This feeling, there's no doubt about it. My Vronken is here.
You're a Frankenstein? You call it a Frankenstein?
Set free, along with the Allegia.
And it is a Frankenstein. Oh, it's dead.
I think I can smell my Vronken somewhere.
Let us now head to the Ark of Arrogance and destroy Vel'Kruz. Where is your hammer?
What? One needs to be prepared to talk. Ah, Vronken.
Wrong.
Wait, Vronken? Are you sleeping?
I feel like I'm building energy quite fast now. If I can get like double or something stats, that would be okay.
Vronken, that's right. You've finally gotten to it. You rascal. Your
Back with your owner. Let's turn them all to dust.
You become evil. Okay, we need to not stand on each other. Why are you in my way then?
Neighbor, how long are you going to rest?
Okay. Looks like I'm up next.
Are you, or do I have to actually go around? Can't tell. Okay. It wasn't
A
attackable.
very strong aura up ahead. However, it is no match for my Allegia. Release your power.
What about this one? Are we supposed to be standing on top of each other here? Or is it the same one? It's just different. I don't know.
You do match quite well with me.
Did you see that? This is our true power. The one we held during the pinnacle of our times.
Oh. I keep pressing the potion button and wasting potions.
What
for
are
using the dam.
demons doing in Yorn?
At least I have a lot of potions.
Did you see that?
My sword speaks to me.
Who is this guy?
Open the ark. For darkness, for Velcruz.
For darkness.
That cursed Velcruz went into the Ark of Arrogance.
Is that true, Ancestor?
Guessing we're pretty close now.
We're almost at the Ark of Arrogance.
But I don't see any dungeons here. Is there one more in the last area? This bird has very, very loud footsteps.
This can't be.
Stop Velcro.
Just in case.
Yeah, okay. On to This gives leap stones, so do it on hard. It wasn't a problem last time.
Let's go. Fell Cruz. A cursed legend and our eternal disgrace. No, I don't believe in legends.
Yeah. You are an evil man. Understand. This skill, spin slash, that's the basic DPS skill for PvE. And the other one is the basic DPS skill for...
No matter what.
About that. Am I supposed to stand in your aura? People keep telling me that like some skills are just better than others. But I don't know. I'm not really feeling that much.
My hammer fusion is the best in the world.
Oh no!
I can't believe that idiotic Umar descended from Galatur. We'll guide you from this point on.
Most of them just feel very situational. Come on. Oh shit. Got sapped. What? Oh, zapped!
We can't make the same mistake.
I have skill points. Did we just get skill points?
Let's go in.
Just got skill points. Oh shit. For shield duration.
This is the fort.
With movement speed on the shield, just so we get a dash. I don't know if it's worth it though. It takes so long to cast it. Alright, bro.
Using a demon's eye.
Well, this is certainly a first.
This feels like Halls of Stone. Are we in Halls of Stone right now? Am I gonna have to wait for some Indiana Jones rip-off to
Show 'em what we got.
work on a computer?
It's high time we take responsibility for our past foolishness. I'll unleash my power, so keep your distance while we fight.
He's not doing anything. It's not helping me at all. Oh, I thought I died.
After opening this door,
Our overconfidence in our ability to create things.
I wish turning it off didn't remove all of your piety.
And our pride.
I don't know why it does. It's just so you can turn it off and start building again.
Incoming!
this place sealed by the
Yep. Know what we can do? We can do this. Bobo. That doesn't count as a backpack? Oh, please. See, if the story was separate, I wouldn't mind playing through it. But right now, like, the game and progress is being held hostage behind it, so I just want to get there. But the thing is that after that, the story is, like, ruined. Like, no point in doing it again afterwards, because you barely... I don't even know if you can. Because there's a lot that's, like, a roster quest, so if you've done it once, it's gone. Can't do it again. Which is whatever. The world seems pretty basic. Stop freezing me! Holy shit! Holy! Can't freeze me for 6 seconds while I'm solo against all of this. Where is he? Here he comes again. Close up. Almost done.
Let's go.
Yep, you're evil, you have a sword. Ouch. This guy playing Paladin. He's dying too fast to be the last boss. I'm holding off with the ult. Oh, he becomes a super demon. There. Got him. Oh shit, that actually. I feel like a lot of the game is just learning when and what you can punish. Certain abilities seem to have more... Fuck's sake. Recovery time for the bosses. Isn't bad. Learning the fight and learning what you can punish. Fight wasn't that bad. But I need to learn to hold off a little bit more. Like... You should go in and do like 1 to 2 hits. More, maybe 3 if you have the dodge up. Otherwise you can go in and you can do like 1 hit and then walk it out. Because if you go in hard, especially with slower abilities, when you don't have the dodge up, it's gonna...
Did you see that?
You fought very well, Mr. Dwarf. Not notice you.
Velcruz is gone. Thank you for your hard work.
Yes, Velcruz failed.
Yep.
He's gone.
Complete all main quest challenges in Yorn. Great, final report. Now we also unlock gems, which is gonna be interesting because they enhance the abilities more. Now we can buff the basic attack even more. Alright, let's watch this cutscene. One cutscene.
It's a shame that you've never met a worthy master.
Armin's gonna get that sword, and then we're gonna have to fight him.
You dare try to consume me? I like you.
I hate demons, by the way. It's such a boring story mechanic.
Let's spend some time together. Off to a cursed land soaked in demon blood.
You know what's cool? Humans. Just interhuman storytelling is cool. It doesn't have to be just outside influence of everything all the time.
Oh, busy!
You are entering the royal palace.
Like this whole invaders from a different plane thing. That it's just so lame. It's I don't think there's anything that has been more overdone. In Final Fantasy XIV, it's the only time that they've managed to salvage it for me. And I actually like enjoyed the backstory for all of it.
You're back.
Dragon Age is shit. I hate BioWare games.
One of the world's
So
greatest
bad.
civilizations.
Baldur's Gate 2 is the only good one.
However, that also means we've committed many wrongs. Regardless of the circumstances, we will always take full responsibility for our creations, just as we did today. This oath shall remain forever.
Neverwinter Nights is the worst D&D game ever made. It's one of the worst role-playing games ever. It's absolutely ridiculous. Holy shit.
Thank you for keeping our oath.
I couldn't even be bothered finishing it with
Great
cheats
friend
enabled.
Of the Umar.
It's all thanks to you.
Whoa. Give me gear? Do I need to do the thing to get the gear first? You might need to do. Oh, what is this? Let there be light. When the power of the gem shines. See the gem expert. Alright, let's see the gem expert.
You are entering the royal palace. Keep quiet.
Right, isn't it?
What?
This is what put the Umars on the map. We decided to set up Arcturus's light underground.
Oh yeah.
It was a hassle, but it
We might
paid
keep a
off.
lot of our upgrades. I wonder how much. Almost time to do the content. Preparations for new adventure Phaeton. That's the next quest line we have to mash through. Oh, it only takes like 3 hours to get. 3 to 4. No point in mashing through tutorials that I'm not gonna read. Alright.
I'm the master crafter of the legendary needle.
So. Here?
What do you want?
And we can do this. Drop high tier gear. Or higher level gear. We go from 600 to 802. If we can find some people. 1 out of 4. Porn stars? Of course. Probably just gaming, dude. Don't judge. I mean, what's the difference between a porn star gaming and the average gamer girl? They both have the same attire. One out of 4. I still haven't spent my chaos thingy. Jeez. Now it's too late. These are untradeable. Like, I can't use them for... Unless these are team storageable. Go check. They are nice. That means they're not weight. Because these are weight. Shame. 6,000 of these. Same with the. Bejeweled? How? In what way? Just because of the crystals? Oh shit, you got a lot of reports. Oh, this is a selection. Ooh. Bundle more than 10. Wonder if I can upgrade the other's gear. Character. I think with all these I might be able to just unlock the next step right away. As long as we can get these. Chaos Dungeon. The first Chaos Dungeon is super easy to get. We could solo it. Now 3 to 4. 3 to 4. Fine. Need to wait a little. All right. Finally! Get to play the game. Yeah. And I saw Baker was doing this content solo. Well, you enjoy that more than you can just do that. Like, I don't mind when there are other people there, but sometimes they're like super high level, just shot everything. It's just kind of boring. Holy shit! This guy hurts! No one's using ult? Okay. I will. Don't know why people don't. I feel like they're... Either I turned it off or something. I can't see it. But I feel like people just kind of... try to not waste it, or... It costs 250 silver and... Time is money, friend. I want to see my damage. Fuck you! But I wasn't expecting much more. Damage, I got damage dealt though. But, I mean, I still have 600, level 600 gear instead of 800. Like the bare minimum for... Now the thing here is, well, it doesn't matter. I was thinking I could kind of hold off equipping this shit. Because the gear comes with quality, which is like a percentage. It's better than the other thing. But if you get something that's much better, you can just pop the item into it. That's what I'm gonna go and see if we can do now. Don't know how much get up, if at all. Gear honing. Gear transfer. The target for the gear transfer. Equipped. And we put that in. It becomes +1. Okay. Well, it's something. Again, +1. I can't tell. This icon means equipped. Okay. Oh, come on. Special home. We got a new look. Still don't look like a paladin, really. Better than the previous one. While unequipped, change the preset number to remove. Okay, how about now? Okay. 24% bolder, 26%. Charge cooldown rhythm, heavenly blessing damage, fusion of justice. So what? I can just put these. All right. Focus execution of justice. All right. Heavenly blessing. Okay. Let's go do another one. We can do it from here. Now we can go and we can take a peek at our gems. I guess we can start grabbing gems. Like I've got T3 gems. I wonder if there's any point in not taking. I don't get it. Light shock. Punishment. Flash throw. Executor's sword. Fusion of justice. Light of judgment. Holy area. Dash slash damage. So here you can focus a little bit extra on a certain skill. Guess who's black? Black again? Backstreet's back? Black? Blackstreet. Blackstreet boys. How was your exercise? That's the right word. In Swedish we do say training. We'll have to forgive Martin for his weird word choice. It was hard? I understand. Oh, it's the slime man. I think that's bonus loot. It is. Bam! Nice. Damn it! Defeated foe. I wanna win that. Scared getting itchy again? Did we do that? Do I have all the pieces? Yeah.
I wonder what it's gonna be.
Oh, we need to upgrade our gear. Back to that shit. See how far we can get. Is it 100% right away? Thank you. Getting to the next step seems easy though. Just like 900. 960. Okay. It's gonna be a bit. Couple of steps. Also, I don't have Blackbeard. I don't know if you have Blackbeard. That's a lot more visible. Black and red? Great. Like an entire flag up there. Yeah. Yeah, mine gets a little bit reddish too. Actually. Did it just skip a level? Like it's level 2. But it goes straight to 4? What the fuck is going on here? I mean, I don't mind. It skips a lot. Trying, but I don't get it. Four to 6. Oh, this is gonna be way easier than I thought. Like, that's 920 already. We just need one more level. Then it's done. And then we get to play more story again. Where is it you meet this dog again? Did I brush my teeth? Sounds like a good idea. Trust me, do not let that habit drop off. It's so hard to get running again. Now, do we have any leap stones in a box here? Good, Martin. Good job. Don't think I have any more leap stones. However, can you? No. I think I can buy some. Here.
I'm the master crafter of the legendary.
What do you want?
Fuck! Don't I have any of those? I'll be right back. Oh. You might have some here somewhere. Fuck. Oh. Fuck. Fuck. Leap stones. Inspire. Not giving me what I need. Oh, oh, oh. Special reward. Currency. It's a lot at least. Shit. Not.
I'm the master crafter of the legendary.
far we can get. Considering that I just found that many leap stones, I might be able to skip this entire zone right now. I think we need to own one more time. However, now we are a bit low on these. Do I not have red box? If we upgrade that 6 to 8, that's 960. So if I can just find enough stones to upgrade the sword, then that's all the honing we need to do here, and then we can just go to kind of weird how much easier it is here. Now, all I need is 200 redstone. Where can I get redstone?
I wonder what it's gonna be.
Not in here, it seems. Might be, but maybe just. I think it's probably gonna be gold in that case.
This will be a great achievement.
Where is them? Yeah, it would be like 600 gold. Sold in bundles of 10 units. It's like 60 gold. I think that was not really worth it, but whatever, dude. We'll get the gold back.
It's a legendary pickaxe that's been passed down for generations.
Yeah. Now we're 960. Now, that means that we're done here. Like, we can just go to the next area. However, Nobody is using that ring as a preset. Why won't it let me nuke it? And a merchant. Good job. Good job. Currency exchange? No.
I'm the master crafter of the legendary.
And this is for selling as well? Right. These are all also trash. As far as I know. There we go. Emergency shower? Your ass itching as well as your beard?
I'm the master crafter of the legendary needle.
Now let's see what else we need to do. We need to do Guardian raids.
What do you want?
We can do these now, but first we need to do these all of order. Yes. See if we can find any of them. Yep. It's so weird to me being able to find groups. Really gold? Oh shit, we queued as DPS paladin. Oh, whatever. Don't really have a setup for either right now. Romano. Almost got a destroyer. I haven't seen anyone play that yet. Bonk. Oh, we're almost filled up. So you see when he kind of glows blue there? That's when you can use a counter skill. But it's, you kind of have to just not use the counter. Until you see it. Plus you have to be standing in front. But it doesn't really matter for them. I didn't win! Did get damage dealt though. I really wish you could see like more percentages exactly. Now we do the next one. Well, we can check what we got first.
What do you want?
Low level shit. That's what we got. Alright. Good night, Martin. I just need to get this done. Or I can leave. Well. Oh, whatever. Good night. It's a lightning scorpion. This is weak to earth. Heal castings. It was a Gale Wind that I got, but I don't really want Gale Wind. Casting speed bonus, so I don't have any casting. But apparently you can, like, you can equip one of them, something. So I guess you can use the lower level one too. So on my sorceress I can have Gale Wind on multiple casting skills. Really want bleed. I think you can check. Let's see. Is it called bleed? It's just called bleed. There's... It's like Alt D. And you type in Legendary Bleed. Heal the boss. Rapport Kalaja in Lutia. What is that? In Phaeton. Yeah, well, I mean, your skin was already irritated, so at least it might help it recover. Alright, so it's 6 seconds. That means I can have permanent lead up time. Might be nice. I've never tried to be a beard oil. Next boss. But the only reason I actually do shave is because it sucks when it gets itchy. And I don't want to deal with it to maintain a beard. Still 25? Oh, the beard oil? You spiked me in the face! Let go of me, bitch! No, he stabbed me! Oh. I don't really understand what he's doing there. Got him. Still pretty expensive, right? Fuck! I got damage dealt. It's so hard to tell if you're doing anything. Oh.
What do you want?
What else do I need to do today? I don't think the cube is daily. This is weekly. Don't need to. I don't think I need to do anything. What we need to do is do my dailies on the other characters. They're lower level, so it shouldn't be any problem. Whoa, shit. Prepare yourself to be transported to an exotic land of spice and first-class travel. Orient Express Premium Beard Oil will have you believing you're on board the famous train on its way from Paris to Istanbul. With the notes of cinnamon, anise, and nutmeg. It will be as if you're enjoying yourself in the dining car as the rolling landscape. Spicy yet smooth, sweet yet refreshing. Above all, it's luxurious. Well, better be for that price. Jesus. It's very nice that you can do the dungeons from wherever you don't have to go. This build needs some serious work. I don't like it at all. Do you feel like you're on the Orient Express when you wear the oil? A lot of destroyers. Tickets are sold out. Oh yeah. Don't you have any left? Is it all sold out? Or is it all up? You have some shit now? I don't remember what you said. Yeah, that's true. You're a second-rate citizen. BAM! From a Jew's point of view, this game definitely manages very, very well. Abilities feel really cool. Having like a 5-minute ult is pretty nice as well. You can even spec for the ult. You can reduce the cooldown, stacking certain things. a Jew's point of view. Skills are very juicy. Sometimes a bit too much. There are 4 people and they're all doing shit, but doesn't really matter. You kind of just go by feel anyway when it. Juice? Do you know what the term juice means in video games? There's a lot of like oomph to it, it feels good, it's got a nice feel to it. That's juice. Incredibly common term, which is why I'm surprised. Also, pretty self-explanatory in my opinion, but, you know. Whatever. Now you know.
Thank you for your help.
Oh, shit. What? Let me do another one. Now these characters will be progressing on their own pace on the side. Well, I haven't bothered. Too much time going to just fucking story over and over again. I wonder. I'm just gonna AFK here for a little bit. Can't change it. It has the same problem as some other games. I think Torchlight has it, where enemies only have health bars when you hit them. So you can't really tell how many enemies are actually there and how much of it is just like debris floating around. That is what you could do. Could always try a different one. Maybe you can find a different train or I understand. Someone's giving me attack speed, and I like it. Boom! Oh, we level up the arc path. What? You can have a... What? In the names? I thought I tried that. What's the leave button?
Thank you for your help.
Now we need to do guardian raids. Let's see. Yes, we have done all of them. Galewind. Galewind. It's all just Galewind. In that case, well, just fine. Let's do. Okay, I can only do this one. I haven't leveled up my gear at all. That one. And the correct beard oil. Maybe you need a comb. Can always shave otherwise. Ah! And he's dead. I understand. Why do I get 2 balls? Is that because I had rested bonus? Does that use up both?
Thank you for your help.
If he's always here. Didn't get to use my ult last time. See if we can land it. Ouch. And it's dead. USD. It's a little bit more expensive. Well, it isn't, but number of. Oh, we got the card.
Thank you for your help.
Ooh! Got a cube. But that is that character. Any point in killing these? Don't think so. Good. Didn't mean to do that. Promise. Just clearing the map a little bit. I really like the sorcerers. They have really, really nice healing spells. Goofy spells. This game. Probably one of the nicer mage classes I played in on. And it's got a bunch of utility too. Kinda nice. It's not just pure DPS. I won! Sort by quality, dude. Maybe it does. No, it does. I like this outfit, it's super ugly. off right with super laser beams. It would kind of be fun to play some kind of mobbing build. Like in Diablo 3, you could play the monk. Your entire role was to just pull all the monsters together. Not a tank, but reposition them so everyone can do more optimal AoE. That was kind of nice. Oh, hello, Mark. Yeah. Migraine's better. Oh. Eat me. Yep. Blind? How could you do this? I always think this guy looks like he's a gorilla. Then when you get there, he's like a giant goat. Oh, he's up there? Okay. But I thought he was always in the same place. fuck's sake. Can I even back attack this sorceress? Some spells seem to be able to. Chicken breast was welded to the beef tray. Stand. Yeah, save women. One final. One last. Oh. You ever had that feeling when you've been sitting on a chair for too long and you can tell that your ass is really starting to hurt, and then you just like lift yourself off, and that's when all the pain comes? Oh boy. It's like your butthole's like a plunger to the chair. You lift it up, it's like it's dragged out. I said my ass, not my my back. Oh, I missed. Good skill shot. Oh, counter. Ow. The problem with this build is that it's only aesthetical. None of the skill picks actually have any real functional energy. $7 damage. I forgot to take the items. Does that use it up? Yeah, I didn't get any items. You have to loot. There's like a ball on the ground. So stupid. Just drop the items. Oh well. Who cares? Anyway, that's that for tonight. I managed to push through the story, and I managed to do the dailies. Next time, I'll have even more story pushed. So, that's it for today. Next time, hanging.